Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're heading back into Eden Crafters, working on building some more on Ocean World. I got Pi joining me tonight. We're going to see what all we can get accomplished this evening. We're both hanging out on the hot island, so yeah, it's the ground's a little warm. So all right, well without any further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and unmute myself. And we're going to get moving. Alright. So, I handcrafted a bunch of sensor arrays. Because those are needed for the thing. Now, where did I park the ship? I parked it somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm going to take the ship and head north, Pi. And go tap into that ruby deposit. That way we can get things made.
Yep.
Oh wait, where is it? Trying to spot this ruby deposit. Okay, so it's gotta be directly under me. Hey, Ashes. Is there a... There it is. They decided they want to make this interesting. Yep, there's the ruby deposit. Inside a cave. Trying to take advantage of the nighttime while it's cooler on this island.
Yep. Alright, so... Can I put a... We don't have the stuff for a tier 2 drill. Will a tier 1 drill work I'm
on
working
this?
on automating one of those.
Ah, okay. Yep.
Gonna have to throw some osmium over, but let do that.
Let's get our reinforced compartment made over here.
Oh, we haven't analyzed phosphorus yet. Crap. We need to make a few composite beams.
Yep. Right, but they are now also automated, but it's maybe a tad slow because
Yep.
the osmium is being split.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But once you have those, then you can up the drill on that osmium. Bump it up to a tier 2 drill.
Yep, that's a good point. Let me see if I actually did that already.
Say if it's not already tier 2.
Yeah, it's the, it is, oh no, the gold's a tier 2, maybe, probably the osmium is too. Okay, no it is not, but yeah, so
Okay.
that's a stopgap on that.
I'm making 100 of them in my pocket just so I can make stuff.
I don't blame you.
I thought we had some phosphorus somewhere on this island.
I thought we did, but
Because it doesn't show up on the radar, you know.
yeah, that's the kind of the one problem.
The weatherman gave disheartening news, you know, with me still trying to get the house fixed and everything. And for most people, what he threw out there, you know, everybody goes woohoo. But today's the last day. The sun's going to set before 8 o'clock until after August.
Ooh, that's going to be not so fun.
Right. Okay. Oh, I burnt through a lot of that osmium alloy. Alright, I'm going to hop on my ship and see if I can't spot some phosphorus. So there's another map where they've hidden deposits inside caves. That's rock. phosphate. There we go. Well, we're getting closer and closer to having your own ship.
Yeah. It's kind of surprising how fast I can go up once you actually start getting going.
All right, where do I park the house at? That's not the right house. That's the right house.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I didn't realize that the osmium actually kind of refined that slow.
Well, right now it's getting choked on water.
No, the osmium ingots,
Yeah.
they refine pretty slow.
Oh. There we go. Now I got a gem cutter. That's what I was looking for. Oh, and jetpack. And the ship engine. And the cargo spaceship.
All right, let me see if I can split this correctly.
There's our advanced assembler. The V3 miner. All right. There's only one ruby node on the entire map.
Oh, fun.
Or there was. Did I screw up? I thought I put that well out of the way. Alright, well, it says it's there. Oh, it did do it. Shoot. Ah. My geothermal generator filled in the cave where the ruby was.
Oh no. I mean, the ruby's still there. I'm assuming it's just.
It's still on the map. So I'm trying to dig through to it.
Oh, big wave coming.
Oh, great. Oh, I wonder. Oh, yeah, it does a big wave. I'm getting back in my house. I forgot about the big waves.
Yeah, I did too for a minute until the thing popped up.
And man, that thing is terrifying. But yeah, it should cool us off, right? Right?
Maybe we don't.
Hmm. Aha. It moved it. I removed my geothermal plant. And the ruby deposit had been moved to directly under it, right where it was at. So
Yeah.
that's why I couldn't find it. So we'll put it down there on the water side this time. That's okay. It gives me a flat space to work from. Oh,
Fast rooters. Yeah.
I forgot to make the gear assemblies.
I may have been playing with the osmium alloy a bit too much, trying to get a decent supply of it being made.
Oh, okay.
So it may be a bit low for a little bit until it kind of restabilizes.
Okay, no worries. In that case, I'm going to grab a quick smoke. Then I'll put the drill down on the ruby. Get a gem cutter going. Is there any quartz over there?
Let me check once I'm inside.
Okay.
There is a single large quartz sort of towards the top end of this operation.
Okay. If we haven't tapped it yet, it'd be awesome if we took that, had it turned into silica, and then had the silica turned into ceramics.
Oh, I think I was actually working on that. Did I finish that over there? I may not have finished my silica line over there.
Okay. Because once I tap into this ruby, we'll be able to make the thermal regulators, which means we'll be able to make our different units to cool us and everything.
Ceramic setup.
Oh, awesome. Okay. We've already got it running into the warehouse, then I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll just get the ruby going and we'll be set. And then I can slap down the climate control tower and all your water and everything's going to work properly. So yeah, chat, be careful when putting down things because if stuff's underground, then it makes it really hard to get to.
Yeah, I have one version 2 miner feeding 5 osmium smelters,
Okay,
and that's feeding 2 osmium alloy forges.
makes sense.
It's not quite perfectly efficient, but it's
Better than it
better than
was.
one. Yeah.
So yeah, we got our Pinewood Derby tomorrow. We got our Blue and Gold Banquet. We got a lot going on. So I decided tonight I was going to take a little bit of time to relax. Let's get rid of the floating rock. That thing's just annoying. Alright, V2 drill. Here we go. Now I need a gem cutter, which means, oh, I need to make a bunch of things. Okay. Well then, temporarily. Well, not temporarily, but we'll put down another tier 2 warehouse. Hey, Knucklehead. Hope things are going alright for you. Is it building it? Oh. Apparently I decided to build it just a little far away. Where's my belt at? Okay, so the entries are there. At least now I know where they're at. Yeah, buddy. I hope it helps. Alright, we gotta wait for the ruby ore to kind of build up a little bit. I gotta double check how many of these I need. Okay, so we need to just pin this. There we go. Alright, I just need 40 more regulators. That'll get us the climate control. This is the only island. This is the only island on this map that we have to do the climate control by.
Yeah, which was kind of surprising, but at the same time, I mean, I do kind of get it. Their goal wasn't to give us infinite space.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty limited map. See, I worry about trying to run a rail line in between the islands because I'm worried about the dangerous wave coming and taking out the rail line. Those things are expensive.
Yeah, that is a concern that we definitely do have here.
But as soon as I finish making these thermal regulators, I'll have the climate control tower up, which then the water pumps will start working at their proper efficiency.
Right, right.
And it looks like this is the only Ruby node on the map.
Which would make sense.
But I think it classifies as one of the rare resources.
Yeah, I would think so.
All right. Yeah, you look at the map, and it says diamond ore is already unlocked for us to be able to see on the map. And unless... You know what? I'm going to do that. Just in case. Nope, that didn't change anything. Okay. I had an analysis radar on top of the building that I've got over here. So diamond ore just doesn't exist on this map, looks like. And honestly, neither does uranium.
You're right, at least so far.
Well, we got the whole planet scanned, so unless there's something over on that island to the east of us.
That would be my guess, but I'm obviously not sure on that.
Yeah, no, there's no diamond. And no uranium. Oh no, wait, there's one more ruby deposit. I see it. That one just showed up. So we did get one new one showing up. So we have 2 ruby deposits. Then I want to go right here. Well, it's hard to tell whose map marker is whose. They both cut the blue color. One's light blue and one's dark blue.
And which, for me, yours is red, at least at the moment. But I did notice that your character color on my end will switch once in a while to being blue.
Oh. Not enough power, huh?
Oh, we can definitely solve that.
Let's see. Yep. I'll slap one of these down over here. Try to make sure I'm out of the way of anything that I might cover up this time. There we go. Much better. Once this is built, it should tie the whole power network in together. Thanks, Lewis. For some reason, I didn't think about taking the filter off. There we go. Much better. Alright, now we just got to give it some time to regulate the climate. Alright, phosphorus and advanced filters. Now, alright, graphite and graphite. What's in here? Phosphorus, phosphorus. Aha! And I found a large node of phosphate.
Very nice.
Also found some amethyst alloy.
So that probably means there's one of those over there somewhere too, I'd imagine.
Not necessarily. So I'm inside of a cave.
Okay, yeah, cave, yeah. Probably not.
Alright, so... get that set up there. Get this put it on here. It's a good spot for graphite. Oh, there's quartz down there too. A couple of quartzes. Alright, so we need the graphite or the carbon refiner. Okay, we need filters, which means I need sulfur. Question is, do we have sulfur running into the base? No, we do not. Alright, we need to find a sulfur node. Oh, there's sulfur right down there. Perfect. There's sulfur right by you if you want to run some into a warehouse.
Gotcha.
You got any iron over there that's not being used?
Only way down to the south end of the island.
Okay. Because it's sulfur ore plus iron plates and making filters. And filters is actually what I'm needing.
Gotcha.
And I've only got one piece of sulfur ore in my pocket. So, yeah, I mean, if we at least get the sulfur running into the warehouse, then I can handcraft the filters that are needed.
Yep.
Because don't need tons of them. Yeah, we're at that point now where we're wanting to make the thing do all the things in the stuff.
Yep.
We gotta be real careful with what we use the uranium for, since we haven't found a node of it. Because I know the rocket launch site is going to require nuclear reactors. So if we run out of the loose uranium that's on the ground, we could wind up a little screwed.
Yep.
I was making, what was I making? Planet Analyzer. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, it's working on it. Slowly but surely. Dangerous wave is 68 kilometers away from us. Currently. Okay. Oh, perfect. Thanks, sir.
Yep. We already had a drill on one, just needed it to be piped to a warehouse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we stopped kind of mid-plans on several things last time.
Yeah, and I have no idea what we were doing for half of it.
Yeah.
I know we were trying to progress, but that's about it.
Well, and one of us was working on one set of things, and the other one was working on another set of things, and we had ourselves really well organized. But then you come back, a week later, and it's like,
Yep.
yeah, we were doing a thing. Don't remember what, but we were doing a thing.
Yep.
All right, so carbon refiner.
Oh, you asked about iron. I believe there is one iron that we can probably quit from doing what it currently is.
Yeah.
Which is basically, I think, just helping make osmium drills. We could switch that to be whatever you need over there. But
Okay.
it would be a very long drag over.
Well, it's not to come over here. It was to run with the sulfur. Take the sulfur and make it was to take the iron, have it making iron plates, and then run the iron plates and the sulfur into an assembler to make filters.
Right, I can do that then. Now that you mention that, I can do that.
Don't have any fast rotors. How much water does that thing want per minute? 200. All right, well, we'll just build 2 of these then. That'll just make it easier. No, let's do it my normal way. Oh, I got them off kilter from each other. That should be right. Okay. going to put down an assembler. Pretty certain that's what's needed. Yeah, I know I'm low on oxygen, but I'm not going to be able to make it back to the house in time. So I'm just going to go ahead and run this belt until I die. How you doing tonight, Lewis? What am I missing? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. I need the amethyst.
All right, filters are being automated.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. And I have catalytic converters being made.
All right.
Alright. Now, if I can only remember why I needed catalytic converters. Was it for the fast rotors?
Probably. That is something we're stuck.
Notice it's daytime and you're no longer getting told you're burning.
Yeah.
Oh, the grappling rocket's actually a lot cheaper than I thought it was. It doesn't need the nuclear stuff. $260 iron plate, 180 sulfur, 50 rotors, and 30 filters. And that gives us the grappling rocket to to deflect the moon and stop the waves from happening. So that's interesting. Oh, yes, I see you've got some greenery going on down there now.
And I was tired of the only other thing remaining being that I have to worry about my O2.
Yeah, no, I get that. Okay, I was wanting to look up fast rotors. Fast rotors is...
Graphite rod.
Graphite rods. Okay. Then if you want to work on a gear assembly over there, which is osmium ingots and gears, I will work on getting all the different graphite things being made.
Sounds good. I think I was working on that, and I ran out of one thing or another. Okay, yeah, I had composite beams being made.
Which are needed for a lot of other projects, too.
Yep. So that's what I stopped at.
And then it's going to be a matter of splitting that iron up to make rods so you can have gears, and yeah. Yeah, I see what they meant about making this map just a hair on the challenging side. But at the same time, now that I saw what it's going to require to make the thing, it's like, oh, hell, we can make that right now. I got other things I want to make first. I got more important things to make. You know. Get the carbon going. Alright, so I need carbon refiner. I need 4 of these going. Although I think the advanced filter, I think the only thing I saw... Is it a newer game? Hey, Dave Monte, how are you? It's a newer-ish game. It came out last year, around mid last year. Middle to end last year. But since then, they've provided updates that's given us additional planets to go and terraform, which is really nice because each planet has its own challenges. This one has the challenge of having dangerous waves. It's an ocean planet. So, okay, so, alright, I am going to run a theory of the advanced filters are only used for making are only being used to make the thing with the stuff.
That sounds legit.
Okay, so I want to pick this up. We're going to turn it so we can get a decent splitter going. Oh. Analysis radar has been improved. What just happened?
We can now see large diamonds. So there is one. There's the uranium, too. We do have them.
Oh.
In fact, the uranium and the diamond are both on this island.
Well, all right, then. Boy, they like to cram a lot of stuff on this island, didn't they?
Yeah, they sure did.
So, what did you do to make that happen?
I think it was just the terraforming.
Oh, I finished the terraforming stage. Gotcha. It didn't make the noise for me.
Yeah, that's what showed up on mine. Said terraforming stage complete.
That goes there. That goes there. This goes here. This goes there. Alright, you're gonna make rods. You're gonna make nanotube. You're gonna make carbon fiber.
Yep, anything coming?
Yeah, I gotta get to a house. Because, you know, I just haven't been brave enough to find out what happens if you're standing outside when the wave hits. Oh, and just to check and see. Here, the music changed. When it says dangerous wave, there's the wave right there. Yep. That's the dangerous wave. It is very big. I'm going to sit here with my door open. Oh. There it goes. And we discovered that certain things we build, like the windmills, the early power generation, when the wave would hit, the windmills were all gone. So, once we got to a different kind of power that we can work with, we quit making windmills. Now, I'll be curious to see if all your trees get knocked down.
Yeah, that would be interesting too.
Thank you.
Oh, the 6 trees are still standing.
Well, okay. So they survived. Alright, back to what I was working on. Oh, yay. The fog's rolling in. Of course it is. Alright, so I want to do pipes this way. So I'm going to make it look at least somewhat pretty. Or at least make an attempt. Alright, that pipe goes here. This pipe goes there. This pipe needs to hook up there. There's that. Oh, that's not what that was supposed to do. Alright, so this is going to need to come to here. We need to put something like this here. So I need graphite rods for the, for the fast rotors. Shoot. Alright, so we need to build 1, 2, so 2 per. So that's 6 more of these. Come on. Oh, that's going to make piping weird. I don't think that's going to work. Let's see if we can force these to connect. Oh, okay, we made that work. Alright, then this is going to connect fine, like that. Oh, come on, I don't have time for low oxygen. I'm trying to work here. Ah! Oh, it didn't even respawn me at the ship. It took me all the way back to my house. Let's get some oxygen real quick. No, you're supposed to connect there. $800 out of 800. All right. I just need to run belts down. I do like the fact that we're not limited on distance on our belts or pipes or anything.
Yeah, that would be super annoying.
Well, because in Satisfactory, you got limitations on belt lengths and pipe lengths.
Gotcha, gotcha.
At least as you're placing them. I mean, they're not limited, but, you know, they want to have support underneath them and whatnot, which makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I got all the carbon stuff starting to go into warehouse. Oh, wait. That means we should see amethyst now, too. Yes. There's an amethyst deposit right over by you. Yeah, all the raw oh my goodness. This island that we're on is going to become just absolutely covered in stuff.
Yep.
Because all the rare resources are all on this island. Alright, so that's got all the carbon stuff running. Just the basics. It's not like I'm combining them or anything like that. I got rods, nanotube, carbon fiber all running into the warehouse. If you do ever come across something that needs advanced filters, let me know.
All right. Well, the only thing I think I needed them for was making better water, but we can just use the basic water.
Okay, did we need those for the better water?
Oh no, I'm thinking of fast rotors. That's what I'm thinking of.
Fast rotors needs
Yeah, fast rotors are needed for the tier 2 water, but we can just make more tier 1s. It's not a big deal.
Oh no. I mean the tier 2 water is kind of needed. And that's not a problem. I've got an open slot over here, where I can put down. Because right now, if I put down another one, then I'm going to have to put down 2 more water pumps, which means I'll be running 10 water pumps just to run my carbon refiners.
I get that.
Whereas if I can be running with those tier 2 water pumps that give us a whole lot more water, it'll make life a lot easier. Also, keep in mind, deposits like the graphite, the basalt and stuff, as long as you angle your drill just right on it, you can put more than one drill on it.
Oh yeah, the 2 graphites I have over here, I think each of them have 3 drills on them.
There you go. And that's for making steel.
Yep.
I think.
I have one steel line going over here. That's actually 2 refineries, but they go into a single.
Okay.
And then, get pushed out from there. But they're feeding, I think, 7 spots in a warehouse. So we will have all the steel needed.
Right.
At least when we start.
And as well as things, they gave us trains, but so far I haven't found a need to use the train.
Yeah, I think they gave us trains without a map really to use it on.
Oh, it works amazing on the first map. You haven't played on the first map with me yet.
No, I have not.
But that map is absolutely enormous. And yeah, trains work out really fantastic on that. Depending on how you want to run them.
Right.
And like I said, once we finish this map, I'm all for doing a fresh start on the original planet, just because I had a goal on the original planet that I never finished, was to make the whole thing green.
Right.
I'll pull a Spinal Tap. How much more green can it be? None more green. Only my older viewers will get that reference. That's a great movie.
Yes, it is. That was one of those things where it was many things in one, and it exploded when By all rights, it probably shouldn't have.
Right?
But it's a great. It's a great. I want to say mockumentary, but it's also almost a documentary.
Oh, and see, Frostbite's already in here. Yeah, hey, what's going on, Frostbite? Yeah, that's actually kind of what I was getting ready to make the whole. Well, why don't you just make 10 louder? But this one goes to 11. All right, so we need the filters because I'm currently making filters, but I've got those going in making the catalytic converters. So
Right, gotcha.
it is easy enough. Actually, we'll just do it this way. Let's put a splitter somewhere around there. So let's delete that for a second. So I want it to come out this side. Or do I? Yeah, this should work. I like that. Oh, nope, not gonna work. Okay, a little too tight. As long as I can line up with that, and actually run a belt into it. And that works. Stop that. Okay, we'll do it that way. And throw down another carbon refiner. How you doing on that, Frostbite? We're gonna make a spaghetti mess out of our belts over here now. It's gonna be amazing.
That's what I've been doing over here. It's something. I'll be right back.
Okay. One of the requests I've actually put on their Discord is to do mirror images of the factories, so that you can alter where the water input comes in at. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yep. Yeah, it was a little bit of a rough day today for us. The state championship didn't go quite how my daughter had hoped. Actually, she was fairly devastated because all of her other championships that she's done, she's earned at least a few medals on, and this time she didn't get any. So she was not happy about that. But honestly, I think she didn't get enough sleep. And so she was competing while she was tired. But, I mean, she did well enough to qualify to make it to the next one. So she did well enough to make it, qualify for regionals. So, I mean, that's a plus. Oh, shoot. Oxygen again. Hold on. Let's see if we can... Real fast. Where's the door? Where's the door? That way we can keep focusing on what we're doing here. Oh, this is going to be tight for pipelines. I don't know if it's going to let me run them. Wait a minute. Oh, I did already connect this pipe. Okay. I was about to get concerned there. We did configure this right? No. He said he wants those going into the warehouse, so. And this belt's going to have to take a cross-country trip. Curious how it's going to run that belt. Oh, well, I mean, that actually doesn't work out too bad. That doesn't look too horrible. Alright, we got those going in now. Oh, wow. Yeah, I bet. Alright, now that we've got that going. First, we're going to take a look inside this cave. Uranium, amethyst, uranium. They've been stashing deposits inside the caves, the large deposits, so. Just want to double check real quick.
All right,
Okay.
back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I had to shut the curtains and grab a quick refill.
I got you. Where'd the rock deposit come from? How do I get out? We make stairs. That's how we get out. No, can't jump on top of the... Oh, wait. I can't get on top of that building. Alright. We'll just park there. Alright. Fast rotors. Gear assemblies, graphite rods, gold wiring. Okay. So we didn't need the advanced filters for the fast rotors.
No, and I can't remember what we needed them for now. I know we did need them, but for what?
Well, we need them for we need them for the catalytic converters.
Yep, and the atmospheric control tower needs 100 advanced filters. But that wasn't what we were looking at when we were chatting about it last time. Now I can't remember what the heck it was.
Yeah, what is our atmospheric control tower? Oh, okay.
Oh, do we need it for the ship, maybe? Like the ship engines or something?
I was just checking that. I didn't see the ship engines and catalytic converters. I'm pretty certain.
Ah, well, that would be part of the assembly chain then, yeah.
Oh no, the ship engines is fast rotors, steel and ceramic. We're good on steel and ceramic. So I'm gonna hand make some fast rotors real quick. I need to make a trash can. The water pump needs
Fast rotor.
fast rotors. A lot of stuff needs the fast rotors.
Yeah.
I never did make cooling modules for our character on this hot area of the planet. I just dealt with the heat. I just dealt with the heat.
Yeah, I mean, that's all the way to do it, at least in my opinion. Why think around things you don't need if you don't need
Right. Although we can make the double O2 tanks now.
Oh, right, yep.
But I'm making a bunch of fast rotors so I can finally get my jetpack.
Yep.
Figure you'd probably like those too.
Yeah, I'm getting used to not having it by using the drone, but jetpack would still be nice.
Oh, the drone's awesome, isn't it? Once you get used to once you get used to it and you remember you have it.
Yeah, because my big problem was I just kept forgetting I had it.
Well, and with the timing that they've given us on the game from the devs and everything, I think that when we finish this planet and then we start the next one, by the time we wrap up the next one, the next planet should be available for us. At least in theory. I'm actually looking forward to the next planet. It looks to have some interesting challenges to it. Do we got a particular island we want to stick the rocket pad on?
I don't really think so.
Okay. Oh yeah, now we got the filters running in. Yeah, we can just... Cool. Hold on, I'm going to make a trash can. So I'm tired of having all this junk in my inventory. Keep that. Toss that. Toss that. Keep those. Toss that. Toss that. Keep everything else. There we go. Inventory's much better now. Now, what was I making? Oh, jetpack. Oh, I'm doing a lot of too many things at one time. All right, make 2 more of those. And then make 2 of these so we can get the high capacity O2 tanks. And, okay, so we need uranium ore with the battery cells to get ourselves the better battery. Can we make battery cells? Oh, no, we don't have cobalt ore going into our warehouse. Okay.
I can solve that real quick.
Oh, all right, cool. There you go. Now I got an oxygen capacity of 500. That is much, much better. And while you're doing that, I will work on these. Alright. Now we have our jetpack. But not a lot in the energy department. Let's see, while you're doing that, I'm going to go get some uranium.
That's actually what I was going to do next if you didn't want to do it.
Oh, I'm just grabbing nuggets. I got a cave over here that's got a bunch of uranium in it. No, this one's not meteors. This one is dangerous waves. This is the ocean planet. I'm hoping one doesn't come in while I'm wandering around like this. And our current rocket that we have to make, oh, it's very sci-fi-y. We have to make a rocket that is going to divert the moon. We have to get the moon pulled into a different orbit. To prevent these dangerous waves from happening. Okay. I can get out now. I got a jetpack. Sounds like it. Hey, weirdly enough, the whole asteroid thing, it was one rocket to end the asteroids from hitting us. Matter of fact, the next dangerous wave will be happening here momentarily. Because it's only 39 kilometers away. Get 10 of these. I'm upgrading my gear. Bye.
No, I don't blame you.
Tired of running out of oxygen and water. Or oxygen and power.
Yeah, we need a tier 3 drill for the uranium.
Yep.
Is that right? Yep.
No.
What about sapphire?
You know,
Oh, sapphire looks like we can do it with a tier 3 or tier 2.
okay, nice. There we go. Now we got jetpack, O2, and high capacity battery. So now I got 500 energy, 500 oxygen. No, the waves actually, especially in the early game, was actually kind of annoying. So some of our flimsier power networks, like the windmills, when the wave would come through, it'd wipe out all of our power. So we'd have to go back and rebuild all of our power again. Now with our higher end power, like the geothermal plants and whatnot, doesn't seem like the waves are doing any kind of real destruction to us. So now it's just a matter of we have to take a moment for a cut scene every couple of hours.
Yep.
Because we're pretty close to. Well, we're already up to the point to be building the atmospheric control tower, and once we've done that, then it's going to be, put down habitats, and then the game's going to go, okay, woo, congratulations. Well, no, we gotta build the massive tower that sends the radio signal to Earth to go, all right, y'all can move in here. Wouldn't it be awesome to tell them that? And we forgot to divert the moon.
We did most of the job.
Right? It was a government job. Oh yeah, the dangerous waves. Sorry, forgot about that. Well, just make sure you run on your house when they show up. I'm grabbing a smoke, so I'm standing inside my house so that in case the wave comes while I'm grabbing a smoke. Yeah, grabbing yourself some loose uranium now. If you make yourself 10 battery cells, you can make yourself 2 high capacity batteries for your character, and that'll bring you up to 500 energy.
Ah, cool, because I found the cave with the uranium over here, and it also had the sapphire. So.
Oh, did it have the large sapphire?
Yep.
Oh. Well, all right.
They're right next to each other.
Like I said, they crammed everything onto this island, didn't they?
And they sure seem to.
Hey, this is one of those cases where I halfway, only because, we're starting to run out of places to build crap. I halfway actually want to build a train and say, all right, we're going to output the raw resource over to this island where we don't have anything built, and we'll put manufacture over there. Now, one of the things I haven't checked, chat, that I'm curious about is on the train, right? Bring swimwear. Bring their floaties. Is when laying down a double rail line, if I can split it off with single rail lines. If I can, that would be really, really awesome. Can't merge the lines together, but no, we don't need any more of those. Got that done. Control tower. That thing wants lots of stuff. Oh, no it doesn't. It just wants laser emitters, which we can throw together pretty quick. I need 2 more saw blades.
Do we need the gem cutter for the sapphire?
Yes. Yeah, there's nothing that we do with the raw sapphire. Now, I'm just trying to remember if the gem cutter actually needed water or not. It does not. Oh, that is awesome. Okay. Delete that. Drop down a splitter. Try to get it in a way that it'll actually run the belt. Because I am building this awfully tight. Come on, connect. Thank you. Run you. There. Alright, we want to be making laser emitters. Oh, yes. Yes, they did. But, man, they put a lot of time into getting those trains working. All right, I got the Ruby gem cutter running.
All right, and the wave is definitely coming. I can see it in the distance.
Oh, yeah, look at that. See how the horizon looks there? Frostbite? Yeah, that is one very, very big wave. I might need to get back down to my house. I wonder if I can fly over the... Look at that. Pi's our early detection system.
Yeah, I was going to go put up a couple of gem cutters, so I made sure to look over there and see if it's there.
So Pi says, "Oh, I can see the wave," and then, minute and a half, 2 minutes later, then our system, then the computer system goes, "Oh, we've detected a dangerous wave." Well, you don't say. I love the fact that the music changes.
Yeah.
For the wave. So what it's going to do here is going to do a cutscene. So I'm going to stand outside the house. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. I'm going to risk it. I'm standing outside. Oh man, that's a big wave. Well, we wondered what would happen if we got hit by the wave while we're standing outside, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of covers the islands. Just a bit. Huh.
Like, oh, remember that huge tower you put there? It's not that big.
Well, I survived.
Oh, nice.
I didn't take any damage. But it looked like the wave started to recede right before it got to where I was standing. So I'm on this edge of the island that the wave doesn't seem to ever make it to. Yeah, so it didn't even budge. It's like, hey, look at that. But yeah, man, we got the amethyst, everything showing up. That is awesome. Okay. What do we need to analyze? We need to analyze the amethyst. Oh, we analyze the amethyst. We'll get our tier 3 warehouses.
Oh, nice.
Of course, the thing that I wanted to wait until the kids had gone to bed, but my son didn't understand why I gave my daughter $20 to go spend in the Cracker Barrel store. And he came in and going, "She got money." Yeah? Where'd she get it from? You? Oh, okay. What about it? So, I didn't get any. Well, did you compete in gymnastics? No. Well then, and then I thought about going, oh no, I better not start that. Okay. Hey, thankfully it was quick dead thinking on that one going, wait a minute, no, if I throw that out there, then all of a sudden he's going to be going, well then I'm going to compete. Apparently you get money if you compete. I did not want him to start getting that thought process, because the mind of a kindergartner. let me double
Yep.
check how we're doing on power. Oh, yeah, we got plenty. Alright, I'm going to build a little base over here. So I'm tired of having to hop back and forth. Give us a little home to work with. And then let's put down a little landing pad. So you just want to wait until we've got the uranium going to be able to make yourself an actual spaceship rather than a cargo ship?
Yeah, I figure we probably don't really need to put the investment in the cargo ship this time.
Well, I mean, all the resources are so close, and we haven't left this island in ages. Well, that was the whole reason I put that there. Wanted a assembly bench. Oh, I threw away all my stuff to be able to make food. Crap.
We have organics in the.
No, I threw away all my rock and raw iron to be able to make the bench to be able to make the food.
Gotcha. Do we need crystal lens and diamond drills? We do, don't we?
Yes.
All right.
Alright, since we got Ruby over there near you, basically right where you're at, there's that Ruby deposit there.
Yeah, it's in a hole in the wall somewhere.
Okay. Oh, gonna need to build like have the belt like run over into this area, have your quartz run up into it, or your ceramic run up into it with the ruby to be able to make the heat exchangers.
Ooh, the ceramic I'm making is on the first island.
Oh, okay, all right.
So we can just set up another one. It's not hard.
Yep. Well, no, it's easy enough. There's quartz over here and ruby here. We'll just have them meet in the middle.
Sounds like a
That's what I was wanting to do. Yeah, these produce 600 per 4. Yeah, so that makes the water pump B2 absolutely worth it because you get 600 liters a second, and it actually requires less power than what that number of B1 pumps would cost.
nice.
I'm just double checking things. Where's that amethyst at? It's over there. Oh. Yep, this island is small. Where's the... Okay, so it should be... Okay, so we're going to have to find the cave that it's in. Says it's right there. Okay, then it starts moving. So which side do I check? Oh wait, cave right here. What do we have in there? There it is. Plus a bunch more uranium. So I'll make a storage box over here in the house for oh my goodness, that's a lot of uranium in here. My goodness. This thing's full of uranium and diamonds. It's an interesting mix. Okay. Emptied out everything except for... Alright, cool. Let's drop a drill on it. Yeah, we still gotta make reinforced frames and AI chips. Those can be... Well, we can make those manually.
I'm going to do a reinforced frame assembly one.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to pull this out of here. That way you can see that it's got a belt. The other thing you can't do in this game, compared to like Satisfactory, I can't just take stuff off the belt. Slap down the little compartment. Throw this in here. How much does it want? 25. Okay. Alright, we have enough. We don't need that. T3 warehouse. We do need that. Well, we'll go ahead and do this one too. I had enough uranium in my pocket. There you go. Spaceship.
Very nice.
And the nuclear plant. Alright. So that's got the big unlocks done. Oh, all right. Oh, yeah, that thing is expensive on power. Find a spot where I want to put these. Is that a cave? Not a cave. Okay. Don't see anything over here. All right, perfect. So we're going to need a lot more. So that'd be 90. 8815. All right, we can work with that. I hope that didn't cover anything up. I don't think it did because it's built like somewhere right around here. So it should be okay. I got the atmospheric tower being built.
Nice.
But I had to build 4 more geothermals to be able to power the thing because it requires 5,000 megawatts.
Yeah, we don't have nuclear quite yet.
And nuclear's easy and complicated all at the same time. In this game, you know, you don't have to worry about nuclear waste. And I've never tested it, and this would be an interesting map to do it on. To see if running a nuclear plant actually adds radiation. You know, if we can, you know, with all this stuff that we're doing, could it be that we are adding pollution to the planet, making it more difficult to live on it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Since we're terraforming, trying to make it a viable home. All right, so what does the tier 3 warehouse want? Because I know that thing's expensive as hell. Quantum processors. Quantum processors need... AI chips. AI chips are just ruby ore, circuit boards, and osmium ingots. You know, because of the limitations we have, it might be easier just to make the AI chips in our pockets when we need stuff.
Yep. Yeah, because I've only found the one sapphire at the moment, and that's what makes plasma conductors, if I remember right.
I believe you were correct.
I'm filtering them into a warehouse at the moment. So.
I saw that. All right, well, I'm going to craft 100 AI chips real quick. I'm going to grab a smoke. And then we're going to drop down some tier 3 warehouses so that we can get our storage bumped up.
Sounds like a plan.
I will say this: the birthday was a decent birthday. Nothing special. We did wind up going out to dinner, which is also part of what made the evening take a little bit longer. But got up to our hotel and everything. It's like, okay, now it's time to find dinner. We could have gone for something simple, but I was like, what? But it's my birthday. Oh, I want something tasty. And so we wound up finding this local restaurant, and that was recommended to us because they said that the chicken tenders were divine, was how they put it. And, well, the kids all approved of the chicken tenders. So I ordered a filet mignon, and it was one of those, I was like, it's not bad. I've had better. I've made better. But, anytime you cook it yourself, it's always better.
Yeah, that does seem to be the case.
Well, the thing is it wasn't even a true filet mignon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, it was a filet. And now, granted, the thing that I thought was interesting with this particular restaurant was that apparently you could order your steak cut to order. So it starts at this ounce. And you can say, well, I want this to be X number of ounces. And apparently they would cut your steak and cook it at whatever size you said you wanted. That I found interesting.
Yeah.
But the thing is that if you're going to say filet mignon, you need to include the mignon when you're making it. Because otherwise it's just a filet. And a lot of people probably don't realize it, but the mignon, whereas this filet mignon, is actually a cooking style. And it's supposed to be wrapped in bacon. There was no bacon.
Yeah. That seems to be the part that most places miss, I think.
But I mean, don't get me wrong, the food was really good. The veggies, the potatoes, everything that we ordered came out amazing. And I don't know how it worked out this way because, I ordered filet mignon. That's a high price plate. But between what everybody ordered, I mean, this is me and my wife and my kids at a restaurant that's got higher prices. We still came out at just $100.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when I walked away with the bill, I was like, and I actually had to review the bill to see if the waitress had done something to the bill or forgotten something. No, it had everything on there. It's like, wow. Okay. Well, this is pretty epic. And hell, Cracker Barrel was only $50, and Well, and then I decided to do my own retail therapy because they had all the nostalgia candies, and I wound up spending $50 on candy.
I understand that entirely.
Yes, they charged an extra $2 for every extra ounce. Now, it was an 8-ounce steak. That's where it started. And then you could add ounces to it for $2 an ounce. Same thing with the ribeye. And really, I've gotten to the point that I should have known better. I should have ordered a ribeye. Because honestly, the ribeye is actually a better cut of steak than the filet. Yeah, I mean, and the kids were all happy, so, well, except for my son, because he is the pickiest of eaters. He ordered a grilled cheese sandwich, and they brought him this grilled cheese sandwich, and the grilled cheese sandwich is the size of his head. And so he nibbled on it.
Make me incredibly happy. But,
Right? And then, and then the best part of it was, we go to Cracker Barrel today, and he's looking at the kids' menu, and what's he want? Grilled cheese.
I mean, I get it. I could grilled cheese, especially if you have a side of tomato soup or something like that. If I had to choose,
Right.
Only a handful of items to ever eat again, that would be one of them.
I mean, if you had a side of something, then yes, that makes perfect sense. Okay, are we making fast fooders, or is that just what I have in my pocket?
I think that's just what you had in your pocket. I don't think we're autocorrecting them.
Okay, just making sure. So I got enough to be able to make one tier 3. Gonna make 20 quantum processors, and then I'll need to make some fast rotors. I need a lot of fast rotors because 30 fast rotors per warehouse.
I'll make a tier 3 warehouse over where I'm at. I could use more storage space for random things.
Yeah. Well, that was my thing, is that it'll increase the storage space for everything. It increases the storage space in every warehouse that we have on the planet.
Yep.
So once we built 5 of them, though, then there's not really a need to build them unless you actually want that output.
Right. All right, though. I have, once I'm done with these fast rotors, I'm going to set up the refined uranium.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to start working on that rocket so we can stop worrying about the... But I'm thinking I want to build it somewhere other than this island, because this island's starting to get a little crowded.
Oh yeah, this island is quite packed with spaghetti bowls.
But no, I mean, I'll say in the overall, I enjoyed it. And then, I mean, the best part of my birthday was the fact that I managed to somehow cancel every meeting I had.
Nice. Which, happy birthday. I forgot to say that earlier.
Appreciate that. My boss decided to scare the shit out of me, though. Because, I was like, okay, cool. I got things cleared up. I can actually take the day and take it to myself. And one of my buddies playing Icarus on my dedicated server, and this gibbed, and so hey, okay, you know what? I'll hop on and play with them for a little while. Not gonna stream. I'm just gonna hop on and play. And I load up the game. As soon as the game pops up on my screen, my phone rings. And it's my boss. I'm going, fuck. Because he was in L.A., so it was early in the morning for him. And I'm going, oh my God, what broke now? You know, because that's my instant thought when he's calling me. And come and find out, he's calling me just to wish me a happy birthday. But yes, it did make me very concerned for a few moments, going, all right, great, thank you for the birthday. So what's wrong? What do I need to fix? And he's like, oh, no, nothing's, no, everything's good. It's like, you sure? Don't need me to do anything? Nope, all good. It's like, okay, yeah, I was just calling to wish you happy birthday. Oh, well, that's very nice of you. Thank you. I'm going to hang up now. He's like, so what's the plan? I'm going, well, I took care of all the reporting and everything I needed to do, so now I'm going to sit down and maybe play a game with a friend or something, and then we got to travel, and, you know, there we go. Yeah, the problem is this island is so packed with stuff that I worry about building on this island. They cram the nodes all together. Especially on this island. Man. Yeah. So much stuff got crammed together down in that area. Man, I guess I could. It's a ridiculous build for one thing, but okay. So we don't need that much of it. Alright, which way's it in, which way's it out? There's the... Let's slap that there. And then we need a gem cutter. Oh. Shoot. I need iron. Not iron plates, no, I just need regular iron ore.
Yeah, that is one of the things that we don't have being produced as such.
See, is that iron? Nope, that's osmium. I think this is iron. There you go. I'll snag a little bit out of that. I love not running out of power while using my jetpack. That is awesome. Okay, let's expand our little living space on this little thing. Let me put down a little crafting table. Alright, now we can make the saw blades. Alright, come over here, make a handful of fast rotors. Actually, I wouldn't call it a small fillet. I mean, it's seems to be the standard for most restaurants in my area. Is the fillet is an 8-ounce fillet. Now, granted, we do have a couple restaurants here where they've got the kind of menus that they do the whole thing. If you have to ask how much it costs, then you can't afford it type of menu. But every steak, I mean, the steaks start at $90 or above. And the sides and the appetizers are $13 a piece. Now, that took a little education for me when I discovered that there were tableside appetizers and sides. Because I was very disturbed when one of the appetizers was one piece of bacon, $13 for one piece of bacon. I mean, what would you think, Pi, if you look at the menu and it says one piece of bacon, $13?
It better be the size of my arm.
So this piece of bacon was roughly a foot and a half long, but it was also 3 inches thick.
There we go. Okay, yeah.
And cooked to perfection.
Ooh.
And I had a hard time, understanding this. Wait a minute, I'm gonna need a fork and a knife for this bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was some good stuff. At that point in time, my wife was pregnant with my middle child, and it was a 10-year anniversary for me with the company, and the lady that was my quote unquote boss. Granted, that company was basically just a glorified payroll service, but hey, they were footing the bill for going out to eat, and they took my boss and a few others out because several of us had hit that 10-year mark, and we go out there. That bill came out at like $5,000.
I don't doubt it.
Well, because they were covering alcohol and everything.
Oh, yeah, if they're doing that, then definitely.
Right. I agree, Frostbite. Oh man. Oh, and then they had the filet, and it was $99. I was like, wow, that's an expensive filet. It didn't tell you the weight of the cut or anything like that. So I was like, well, what's the point of this? And then the waiter that was there was funny because the waiter and I actually knew each other because we used to wait tables together.
Nice.
But they let me know that there was a special, the bone-in filet. I was like, ooh, bone-in filet. Now, you add the bone in, that adds in some extra flavor and stuff. All right, yeah, let me do that. So I order that. And now, granted, this is one of those restaurants that also has the lighting that's kind of really dim, so you can't really see what's on your plate. It's done with mood lighting.
Yeah.
But this filet was 3 inches thick.
Dang.
Yeah. They brought that up, put the channel on the table and go, huh. Okay. Well, now I'm starting to understand the price and why the steak is separate from everything else. Because the steak shows up and it takes up the entire plate. And and I'd ordered myself a couple of sides to go with my steak, and they bring the sides out, and these are massive sides. And that's when we found out, oh, the sides that are ordered are meant to be shared. Supposed to pass around the table.
Yeah.
Which then I felt bad because, everybody had ordered different appetizers, and I noticed everybody else had been trying different things, and apparently I was a glutton because the bacon was all mine, and I didn't share. But Frostbite is correct. It's a piece of pork belly, not bacon. Calling it bacon is misleading.
True. And with that, yeah, that would definitely be.
All right, I've got energy crystals being made now. Yeah, just because I've been sitting here chatting doesn't mean I haven't been doing stuff, Pie.
No worries.
Which I know sometimes happens with me. I get talking to chat or just talking, and I wind up not doing anything. All right, what was the next thing I was working on? I don't remember what I needed the energy crystals for.
You were working on. I don't remember either. Was it the big tower?
So, I don't think we're going to need to bother with the nuclear plant. Reason being is that we've only got this one amethyst node from what I can see on the map. And we'd have to take the... Oh, alright. Dangerous wave. Well, they don't give you a... The side of the island I'm on, I can't even... Oh, there's the wave. Well, and the reason I say is it's cheaper to just go the geothermal.
Oh, yeah.
Say, we're on the verge of... Honestly, we're on the verge of actually finishing this planet, I think. We're getting close to the point of just going, alright, make it green. Like we did last time.
Yep.
Double checking planet analyzer. Yeah, so it's working through its stuff. It's still taking some time, but we're up to 22% Earth-like atmosphere. Oh, I know. That's the part that I really love about a frostbite. Okay. So yeah, I could throw it on the rocket launch site. You know what? Screw it. Oh, I should have checked to see how much power this thing requires. Then making sure I'm not on top of something.
Okay, yep. Atmospheric control towers next.
Oh, the atmospheric control tower's already been built.
Oh, it's just taking its sweet time.
Yep. Yeah, it's already doing its thing on the planet. No, now I'm building the rocket launch.
Oh, Right, right.
Figured I'd put it next to the other two towers because I got the climate control, I've got the atmospheric thing, and they're both really tall. So I figured, you know what? We'll put all the skyscrapers together.
Sounds like a plan.
I gotta wait until it finishes building, and then we'll put the grappling rocket in. And I really hope it's going to give us some kind of a really cool cutscene. So we have all the ingredients for making the rocket, so oh, now that would suck. That's an interesting idea and thought that they could have done. These big buildings that, you know, that you see, you got the construction crane going and everything. If the wave came in while you had the crane going, if it destroyed the building and you had to do it again.
Oh, yeah, that would be interesting.
And that just means you make sure you don't build the building when the wave's almost here. But it's easy to go. Well, so when they give us the warning, you got what? Somewhere between 15 and 30 seconds before the wave hits?
Something like that, yeah. Not a lot of time.
All right. Rocket's being built. Oh, yeah, wow. Look how close that moon is. If you stand up here and look west into the sky.
Oh, yeah, look at that thing.
I'm betting that's what's going to get pulled away from us. Now, I really hope
think so.
that it actually changes it on our. I hope that there's an alteration that happens to the visual. Or that, all right, we managed to pull the moon a little bit out of trajectory. We got to do it again, because I have a hard time picturing one rocket managing to pull a moon out of orbit.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be a grappling rocket, so, apparently it's supposed to grapple to the moon and pull it away, apparently. Rocket ready to launch.
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
I didn't tell it to launch.
Ignition.
Oh, oh.
So I'm getting a cutscene.
Yep, this time I am too.
Awesome. Where's it going? Oh, yeah, it's turning towards the big moon.
Looked like it was being driven by Kerbals there for a minute.
Right? Oh, yeah, incremental would be good too. Okay, this kind of a boring cutscene. Doesn't give me any kind of cool music or anything to go with it.
Yep. I have a feeling the ending cutscenes aren't quite finished yet.
Just because. Coming down to the house. A house. Alright. Oh, okay. That's it. No more waves.
Oh.
Objective complete. So now it's just atmospheric control tower doing its thing, and then put in the habitats. Yeah, I agree, Frostbite. But I mean, it's still early access. It is a small dev team, so hopefully there's more that's going to come. And then focusing on the new planets to give more to do. But yep, rocket ready to launch.
2, 1.
Sorry, I
Ignition.
I built a second one because it didn't look like the moon moved. Oh, it won't let me skip the cutscene either. I can't even tell what it's aiming at.
Well, the engine fail is going kind of the correct arc, but the rocket for me is still kind of pointed off into the great blue yonder there.
Yeah, me too. Oh, there we go. The rocket's turning now. Finally.
No, it's correcting.
Okay, it's actually aiming for that moon, so that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, very strong rocket. I mean, personally, I'd hope that it'd make the, at the very least, if that's what it's doing, to make the moon look a little smaller, you know, to show that it got pulled a little farther away. But, okay, so we don't need to build any more of that. Wow. Yeah, so it's just... On this planet, we're kind of on a hurry up and wait stage now.
Yeah, kind of.
But in order to get everything done that we want to do, we got to get Pi the refining uranium so that he could get his spaceship, and then, you know, we'll make the planet green, which won't take long at all because it's only 3 islands.
Yeah, I'm working on it already.
Right? Exactly, Frostbite. Now, the first planet doesn't have any of the environmental threats. You don't
Right.
have the meteors, you don't have the waves, you don't have anything like that. It's terraform the planet. That's it. Right? I didn't expect us to blow through the ocean planet quite this quick. But I mean, we knew it was a smaller planet, but we also knew that the resources were going to be very limited. So I was afraid that we're going to be going, all right, we're going to fight over resources and try to. But we haven't. We were able to. This was actually kind of easy.
Well, I think the one of the big things we had in our favor was that a lot of the resources we needed were right next to each other. We just had to find them.
Yeah. I mean, now we've got everything. There's no need to build those things. There's no need to build those things. 'Cause I'm looking at components and looking at what we actually need to build. Now, Grant, we may discover that after we put down the habitats, we'll save unlocked. That the big tower, the Earth Link tower, requires components that maybe we haven't made yet.
Yeah, it's possible.
But at which point, we've probably got all the raw resources going into our warehouses, and it'll be one of those things going, all right, we'll just make these by hand.
I think I need to restart. I think I managed to. Oh, no, it finally connected. Never mind. It was just a desync.
Could have been my internet connection. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe check your screen.
No, my stream still looks good.
Yeah, because I managed to build 25 greenhouses right on top of each other.
Oh my goodness. Hopefully they're not still there.
No, I just finished deleting them all.
Oh my goodness. So it did let you. Oh wow.
Yep.
All right, I'm grabbing a smoke chat. And thank you for the 9 likes. And for all the viewers there, if you feel so inclined, please hit that like button. It really helps out the channel. So we got 17 viewers right now.
Excellent.
And there will probably be a stream tomorrow evening. I'm just not sure what time I'm going to kick off by.
All right. No worries.
And I have no idea what game. Saturdays and Sundays, dealer's choice.
Yep.
Now on Icarus on Monday, I'm actually thinking about kicking off an operation.
Huh?
Oh, thank you, Frostbite. Alright, that's doing its thing. And the sad part is we can't really make the atmospheric control tower move any faster.
Yeah.
We're at 37 out of 50. There's green everywhere. Yeah, the only reason you need your uranium is to I'll put a little something down here because this seems to need a thing. Put that there. Let's put this here. And then throw this down here. It's way more water than we need, but if I can get the thing aimed. Alright, I'll take care of this section here. Alright, I should have that getting green. Yeah, that'll agree up that area pretty nice. That's the one spot that doesn't seem to be getting touched, so we'll use that to fill in that spot. Oh yeah, that we might actually do that tomorrow. Good idea. Planetaries.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I was definitely enjoying that, and we haven't got to test out the whole tower defense portion of the game. And from everyone else that I've talked to that has played the game, they never did the tower defense stuff. So I was like, oh, well, y'all never did it. Well, then I guess it's up to me. All right, we're going to change out this drill. There we go. That should get that producing better. I don't know if it'll be the standard rotation frostbite, but it might be on the weekend rotation. We'll have to see what we encounter when we start doing the tower defense stuff. See if it's actually worth continuing. But no, I was definitely enjoying that game. No question there. Yeah, so we don't even need to bother with making the amethyst alloy, because the only thing we need that for is to be able to make a nuclear power plant.
All right.
Nuclear reactors we can make with thermal regulators. So let's see, what's it take to make this thing? Okay, just need one nuclear reactor, one controller. Alright. One nuclear reactor coming up. Yeah, the grind was real on it. It's definitely got a bit of that MMO. It's definitely got a bit of that. What's that? What's that Star Wars MMO?
Galaxies or the Old Republic?
Old Republic. Old Republic. I was feeling also Old Republic off of it.
Yeah, I definitely can see that. Which that reminds me, I need to actually go back and check out that game and see if they've improved any of the stuff.
Old Republic?
Yeah.
Nothing's really changed. Fair, I just go ahead and tell you. Oh. Well, I didn't even make those. I have a thing for you over here.
All right.
And yeah, you'll have to come pick it up.
Okay.
But give me like 30 seconds.
No worries. I went over to the other island that we hadn't really bothered to do too much on yet.
There's that. Make 3 more of these.
Let's see if I can set up a uranium.
Oh, you already made a ship.
Oh, yes, I did.
Oh, I just finished making you a ship.
Oh, we have a there.
Hey, John. Yeah, and I loaded up with the really good power cells too.
Yep.
The ones that, honestly, you'll never have to recharge again in this game.
Yeah, basically. By the time you get those, it's kind of like, okay, we're done.
That can be thrown away. Those can be thrown away. That can be thrown away. The rest of it I need to keep in my pocket. Alright, yeah, there's a spare spaceship over there, though.
All right.
But
Yeah, we're not making any of the radiation isolate, are we?
No.
All right.
Because not really a...
No, there really isn't a reason for it.
Yeah. Let's see, the Silver Island you're at?
Yep. I'm at the southeast island now.
I think these are each only going to produce 650. So this is where it gets expensive. Oh wow, there's diamonds just laying on the ground over here. Let's pick a spot. Not there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, these only produce at 650. I thought about building an extra atmospheric control tower.
Yeah, I was just going to set up a nuclear on this island, but I had to run over there and manually set up the, or, make enough amethyst.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I've got the amethyst going. Right, you got 2600 power now.
Well, that worked.
So that's half of a nuclear generator. Plant analyzer. Oh, we're at 48 out of 50. So we're right on the verge of the terraformation rolling over. At which point it's just make it green. Because, I mean, that's because we're doing terraformation, we're supposed to make the place, habitable for people. It feels like that's the really should be kind of our end goal, is make the whole planet green.
Yeah.
You know? Or at least greenish.
Mostly green.
And there's areas on Earth that aren't green. You know, Sahara Desert. But even it has a smattering of greens.
Yep.
I don't remember what it costs to build these habitats. Oh, there we go. Climate's been regulated. And fertilized regions, we're at 40.5%. Alright, so living spaces. That's usually quick and easy. But somehow I'm not seeing them in my... That's power. Oh, there they are. Okay, we need thermal regulators for the tier 2 habitats, so I will go ahead and make those. Because we don't have those being produced, but we don't need that many of them. So I'm going to hand make the thermal regulators to put in the tier 2 habitats.
Right.
Meantime, I'm going to grab a quick smoke. Looking at the time, chances are what we're going to wind up doing is we're probably going to wind up finishing up with this planet. And the next time we play Eden Crafters, we'll start fresh on Echo Prime.
Sounds like a plan.
Now, unlike this planet and the gas giant that we played on, the resources are a bit more spread out on Echo Prime.
Yeah.
So it's more of a managing your spaghetti. Which, like I said, that planet's the one that works out really great for running trains. It was because of that planet that I've got the hard on about making steel.
Yep.
And what's bad is that the last two planets, we went nuts with making steel, and we haven't used it. Because we haven't needed to drive a train anywhere.
Yeah.
It's been pretty well set. All right. No, just no stated difference. Just the requirements for what it takes to build them. Let's take the tier 2 habitat over here with the rest of the skyscrapers. Let's put the other one right over there. Oh, out of gas. Managed to run my jetpack out of gas.
It's difficult, but possible.
I should have us covered on the tier 2s, because I think we only have to make 2 of them. And that island that you're on that has practically no industry on it whatsoever,
Yeah,
I think is where we should put the tier 1s.
sounds good.
Stick with tier 2s where we have a massive amount of industry, and then we need 5 tier 1 units over on that over on the smallest island.
Rename it Resort Town.
Right? Alright, tier 2s are done. So yeah, we just need tier 1. Alright, I'm flying over to you.
I went back to the first island. Now I had to set up some
Oh,
greenification.
no worries. I'll start setting up Resort Town. Let's set it with the windows facing out over the water there. Put that one there. Oh, let's give a cliff side. There we go. Get one in here with a different view. There we go. Rotate that around a little bit. I think I still need to build one more. Yeah, we'll put one more down here. This way they're all... Oh, no, I finished it. Okay. Alright, what's it take to build this thing? Oh, we can build it right now. Just needs 3,000 megawatts. I think maybe over on our original island we might do that. Because we're going to have to build a lot of power. What do you think, Pi?
Yeah, that works.
Well, this went a lot faster than anticipated, so we may go ahead and kick off. Go ahead and kick off Echo Prime tonight. Because, man, that greenery is popping up fast. Let's see, 3,000. So I'll park myself here where there's no greenification being done yet. That way I don't feel bad about building. So we need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Then right on this mountain ridge, just because it looks good. When building these giant towers, you know, it just feels like you want to build it on the highest point of the island, you know, for some reason. All right, we've got the communication tower being built, and I put down the power to cover for it.
Alrighty then.
So we're gonna be down to making the big island green, and oh wow, that's kind of cool. You look over at the island we've been spending so much time on now, and it looks like a metropolis because of all the huge buildings over there.
Nice.
That's actually pretty cool. Double check, make sure this thing's not complaining about power. It just says Earthlink. Okay, so it doesn't. Oh, this. Wait a minute. 650 times 5. Oh. I don't know. No. Alright, it's providing the demand for the Earthlink. Yeah, this takes us to the point where it's like the whole going, alright, real quick, we're going to make it all green, and, Oh, making this island green could be interesting. All right, that finished being built. Sort out a quick house just to verify. Yep, reached the final terraformation stage for now. Edencraft is still at early access, more content on the way. Yeah, and our two bottom islands are completely green. We're at 58.8% on the fertilized regions. So, the only thing for us to focus on is fertilized regions. However, I'm going to have to build more power. So I start trying to do the fertilization stuff. It's going to require power, and we are pretty much maxed out.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
All right. Let's put an area fertilizer here. All right. We gotta stick this thing there. Okay. Yeah, I think you've got a better gauge on the diameter or the range that it does the fertilization.
This map is definitely different than the other one.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm just kind of, I think, probably overboarding it by quite a bit. But that's, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, we're at the point where it's like, whatever.
there's nothing wrong with that. All right, there we go, 100%. It's not quite GG yet, because we got our own personal goal to finish. It's not a game goal. As far as the game's concerned, we've done what we needed to. But we want to take all three of these numbers and get them as close to 100 as we can, which isn't going to take us long. The only thing we've got is that Earth-like atmosphere. Well, that is reliant on that one building. But it also looks like the more fertilized regions we create, the faster that Earth-like atmosphere goes up. It seems. Saying, look how fast this area is greened up. Yeah, we already got trees and stuff popping up. Oh, I think Pi and I may be overlapping each other.
A little bit.
Well, maybe not. Alright, so I need to head west. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot happening over here. So we're going to drop an area fertilizer here.
I'm going to set up another little iron plate production.
Then we need a little tree thing. Set that to go there. Set that there. That side comes up there. Got pretty good range with this. Oh, I ran out of iron plates.
Yep. I'm setting up a new assembly line for them. So give me just one moment to kind of hog them all.
Yep, no worries. I keep watching the iron plates. It goes up and then disappears. It goes up, disappears. And the spot that I'm in, because it takes a little while for that fertilization to take effect. I'm already at 37% fertile without having anything here. Now I'm at 40. I just need 22 plates, man.
I couldn't actually make a tier 1 warehouse. I didn't have enough plates for it. I'll let you get your 22 and then I'll... There you go.
Appreciate that. Alright, let's get some water. Hey, Sam, what's going on? You ready for some Icarus on Monday night? Sam's always ready for Icarus. That's not a bad thing. Alright, now to be able to finish this, I need another 20. Hold on, connect. 21 iron plates.
I'll take care of that real quick. Give me one moment.
19, 20, 21. Okay. Alright, I'm all set. Yep. Yeah, we're all set over here. So Sam, last week we managed to finish the enzyme condenser. And, dude, it's a hell of a fight. But what you get for that fight, other than the fact that I want statues, it just ain't worth it. The amount of bullets everything would go through. I mean, the boss fights are easier than running the vapor condenser. Alright, yep, that'll spread that out a little bit farther. Let's find... Oh, now there's trees all over the place. Lost my landmarks. Do we have a thing in here? Nope. We'll put a thing in here. It's small. Oh, geez. Yeah. We're at 94.2 fertilized regions now. It's the northeast corner of this island that...
Yep, that's what I'm looking at.
So we'll have the climate regulated, we'll have the fertilization done, at which point, I mean, yeah, sure, it would be nice to be able to get the planetary habitability index up to the 100% mark, but if all we're doing is just waiting on the atmosphere control tower to finish doing its thing, I don't see a point in sticking around waiting for that.
No, not really.
I ain't getting the fertilized region up to 100%. Now that's a goal. All right, we're at 95.5%, 95.9%. And it is growing fast. I'm going to grab a quick smoke.
Okay.
96.3. So the speed it is going, by the time I finish the smoke, we'll be at 100%. But yeah, if we're just waiting on that atmospheric control tower to finish doing its thing, because one tower will take the entire planet to 100%. It just takes time. But we have now taken the ocean world and made it completely habitable. Can't have much of a population on it. Ain't got much room. So, Sam, I was thinking that for our Monday night Icarus game, think about kicking off an operation. I want to go do the cave worm thing that starts unlocking some of the cave worm, sandworm stuff for gear and whatnot. Which I think there's a mission I have to do before it, that I've never managed to finish. %98.8%. Where are we missing?
This area over here isn't fully done, and there's a little spot a little bit south of me.
Gotcha. So we got 1.2%. Then again, the way we got everything set up, it could just be a wait a couple minutes.
True. But I'm impatient.
Yeah, we're at 99.6 now. We got a 0.4%. And the number's still growing. 100%. All right. Well then, I think we can classify this planet as done. What do you think, Pi?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to wait for the Earth-like atmosphere to make it all up to 100%. We've done everything else.
Yeah, that we have.
All right, cool. All right. Well, then, we'll get the early beginnings. Well, we're not going to get a lot done, but we'll get a little bit done. Let me do create a backup real quick. All right. And
I'm back at the main menu.
all right. New world. DDG and Pi Echo. And yes, enable.
Warning. Low energy.
Oh, no worries, man. It was a crazy mission. It was a lot of fun. But wow. All right, you should be able to hop in.
All right, try.
Yeah, grab some iron ore.
Here we are.
Follow this little mission thing that's giving me. Yep, deploy drone. Thank you. First base. Yep. Build a living compartment. And because I know how this thing works now, we are actually going to put our living compartment up here. So we're out of the way. Alright, got our early home built. Copper ore, iron ore. I know I just made my jetpack earlier, and now I don't have it anymore. This planet does take a little bit longer to make things happen. So,
I can see that.
where you at?
I was just in the shelter.
Okay, well, if you come down here, I'll point out something to you. This is the unique thing on this planet compared to where we've been. So you see how it's got that basically looks like poison cloud sitting there?
Yep.
That's our water.
Yep.
We have to make water purifiers to clean up the sulfur out of the water. Unfortunately, we don't get any sulfur out of it. And you would think. Thank you for the 11 likes, chat. That's the closest one over there. So let's get this put here. So we just need to keep expanding the living compartment a little bit. I've got us a drill on an iron node.
Nice.
It's not an automated drill. It's one of those that we gotta go and
Right.
collect manually. But however, I'll tell you a secret. But it's hard to find. But you're heading the right direction. I just put a marker on the map. Roughly there is where the copper node is. That's where the closest copper node is to us.
I just found it.
So we can throw a manual drill on that. That would be awesome.
I need some more iron plates, but I'll get on it.
Wait, you need iron plates for that?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay. Let me make a... Let's expand this just a little bit. Alright, burn the one iron plate I had. Why am I doing this? Give me that.
All right, I'm going to go put this on the copper node.
Nice. That will help advance us very fast on this map. Wait, is that iron right there? Oh, I had iron right next to the house. Oh, way too far away for that. That's because I want to set up manufacturing down there, so this stuff's going to get drugged down there. Round submit again. Oh, thank you, Frostbite. You're epic, man. Yeah, we do a little bit of a variety. Now, it's coming Friday. We might not do Space Engineers. Might go ahead and do a belated birthday bash. Play some Risk and that kind of stuff. Alright, fine. I'm running out of oxygen. Alright, now we can do the expansion. There we go. Then this is necessary. Okay. Can I reach the drill from here? No, I'm just out of range. But I'm trying to make life difficult on myself. Oh, good. You made things less difficult on us. Thank you. Alright. Now let's get this put down. That gives us that. Alright, need some more iron plates. Hey, Lewis. This is the only one of these we're ever going to build. Helps me actually make the plates. Alright, got rid of that. Iron plates and iron beams. Shit. I'd have an assembler to make that. Which we're not ready for because we need to make the electric panel. Which means I need some copper.
I'm bringing back plenty ore.
Cool.
Okay, it's in the twister.
Got it. Thank you. Hey, we're trying to see how much we can get done before I wrap up tonight. There we go. Got the assembly bench. Okay, completed that. Alright, now we're to equipment. Yep, we've already done that. Plant growers. Rock quartz. Now, I do find it interesting that in this game, they make it so that different materials, it seems to depend on its hardness or something like that. You know, I'm seeing a lot of people playing it, and it does look entertaining and fun. But right now, I'm trying not to spend any money because I'm trying to get stuff done with the house. Now, Pi, if you pull up the map and zoom out, you can see what I mean by this is a huge map.
Oh, yeah.
But you can also see why I said, now this map, yeah, we can make use of trains on this map.
Oh, yeah.
What was I doing? Iron rods. Okay. Rock and quartz. Okay, you want to work on plant grower, and I'll work on power?
Sure.
Okay. Wait, what did I need? Oh, I need iron.
No, I definitely worked on that a little bit.
I see that. I won't quite be there. Okay. Which means that we're also going to wind up with a slightly different building than what we did before, chat. Because, you know, you wind up seeing this iron here when you first land, but it's also in the hot zone. And there's iron that's just right there with the quartz and everything else. And there's like 4 or 5 other iron nodes up there. Okay, make the rods. Now, why was I making rods? Oh, because I was putting this thing outside. Plant grower, rock and quartz. Oh, I put a drill on the quartz to be able to make the plant grower.
Oh, right.
And since there's 2 of us, I recommend building 3 of them. Otherwise, here in the early game, one of us is going to run out of food. Copper deposit, iron, quartz, iron. Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess because we put drills on them, they're showing up on the map already. Oh, that's funny. I'm watching you with your tablet in your hand and your fingers sitting there tapping things. Yeah. Alright, well, the next thing I wanted to do was make the container B2. I know, we don't even have the automated drill yet. Oh, but I have to do this because I can't make the B2 without the assembly bench. So I need a couple of gears. Alright, got it. So now assembly bench. There we go. And there's a few things we want to build Pi just out of the gate, because it'll make it a lot easier. We should go ahead and grab some cobalt. Well, we won't do it tonight, but we're going to want to get cobalt and make iron beams in the assembly bench, and go ahead and get that first solar panel put down. As soon as we put down one solar panel, then it'll unlock the V2 solar panel. Those V2 solar panels, those will be our bread and butter for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're up to automation. Cool.
need to find some cobalt.
It's up here. Oh, there's a cave. There's a cave right here that probably has some cobalt in it too. But this plateau right here, that's got cobalt.
Oh, all right.
However, it's in a hot zone.
I did notice that. Yeah.
Not super hot, but hot enough to start getting warnings.
Another iron.
Oh, there's iron everywhere. This map is set up for us to make little miniature factories everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke. Oh wow, you already found gold. Nice.
Yep.
So chat, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick. Now, and the downside on this map, Pi, is the fact that I know this map 3 or 4 times now.
Yep.
So I'm going to try not, I'm going to do minimal stuff and try to leave you for exploration and planning on how to build stuff. I think. Because I can't just stand around.
Yeah, I understand that.
Have a stream of eating critters, and DD, all he does is take a smoke break the entire game session. Yeah, let's not do that.
Oh, well, our fuel is full.
Let's crank that up just a little bit. Graphite. I never remember where the graphite is on this map.
Well, you don't have to worry too much. We have one already.
Oh, all right. Well, that makes it easy. Well, I mean, you played the other 2 maps, so as the different things unlock, and you'll notice that it doesn't necessarily unlock things in order. It unlocks things as you touch them, which is kind of a Valheim thing, kind of a few of the other games things. I only refer to Valheim because that's my point of reference for. Oh, I touched a thing. Now I know how to make things.
Yeah.
At this rate, 2 more weekends of Eden Crafters, we'll finish this planet too, and then we're just gonna be we'll be playing other games because we'll be waiting until the new planet comes out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And depending on how they alter it, how they change it, what they do, we'll make some changes. Did you see the update to Forgotten Seas?
Well, I did not.
So they made an announcement just either yesterday or the day before. We're going to get a lot more build pieces for our houses and whatnot.
Nice.
And they're enhancing the quality of life stuff and load times and FPS. And their goal is that for people with mid-range systems are going to be getting over 100 FPS playing the game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, we finished that portion. All right, we're up to terraformation. Time to make it green. Wow, we move fast. We haven't even got iron beams yet.
I made a few to make the solar panel.
Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, just put the tiny solar panel, just the one, because we're never going to make that one again. Because from now on, it'll be large solar panels. And I use large solar panels to extend our power network. I use them as power poles. So, but I think we got ourselves enough of a taste of Echo Prime that I think we're probably going to call it here, Pi.
All right.
I need to get some sleep.
Totally understand.
Eventually. And I'll probably wind up staying up, playing some music and stuff on YouTube and whatnot. But, absolutely, Frostbite. I am taking a look right now.
What game is he recommending? Or
Repo.
Oh, Repo, yeah. Honestly, I think it's the better Lethal company.
Yeah, like I said, I've seen a few people playing it, and it does look fun.
Yep. I would say Repo is a good one. And also, if you don't mind it just being for laughs and, you're not really caring too much about the objective of the game,
Right?
the Headliners.
Headliners. Okay.
Yeah, that's one where you take like photos, but the kind of the backdrop in that one is it's hilarity over really trying to win.
Yeah. No, and if I'm gonna do a community thing, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's see my options. You know what? Let's visit SNY.
Oh yeah, they're doing a community game today.
So, all right, chat. Thank you, everybody that showed up. Everybody that's been here. Thank you for the 14 likes. We'll be in the stream here, and then I will catch y'all on the next one.
Yeah, have a good one, everyone.